Ah. Himawari no yona machidure soro yasashi sao. Allah Akbar. Duh.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
Lah kok
Nothing to identify for now.
ah. Kok gitu sih anjir? Kenapa cannot be identified? Aneh banget.
Meet, here I come.
It's a good thing we have all.
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to...
Oh, ini lagi gue pakai tangan, kepala, baju, jubah, sarung, mata. Oh, pantes anjir. Look for flow flames. Aduh.
I'd wager Ravenfall Tower has some of the best views in the world.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
Cara ganti agar kita bisa jalan tuh gimana sih kalau di komputer tuh ya? Lu walk sih.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching.
Oh iya.
Although that hasn't stopped.
Gue mau ganti dulu nih. Ganti dulu kayak yang di Discord. Ganti dulu yang kayak di Discord, lupa gue udah hafalin nih spell-spell ini anjing masalahnya. Bentar. Gue lagi ini dulu nih. Ganti spell-spellnya. Discord lama banget kebukanya Taruh dulu yo. Yang kedua itu, jadi semuanya itu spell killing curse semua ya berarti ya. Bentar dah. Berarti gini aja nih. Berarti gini pertama. Ini kedua. Dengan ini ketiga. Nggak usah dah. Ini. Oke. Kayak gini kan. Terus yang keduanya kayak gimana? Kalau yang pertama kan build gue sendiri nih, yang kedua nih yang beda nih. Yang kedua itu ya tangan sama tunduk. Sebenarnya ini nggak usah sih betul mah. Apa ya kira-kira ya gantinya ya? Ini narik aja udah gitu. Kalau gue lagi nyari lagi nih. Oh mungkin satu lagi kali. Nggak usah pakai ini nih. Ini di bawah aja. Satu lagi apa ya kira-kira ya? Ini kali ya. Ini kali gini ya. Oke. Nah, yang kedua itu petir, garuk, tangan. Tangan. Ini kan. Oke. Yang bawah tuh killing apa ya? Curse spell anjir. Berarti yang bawah apa ya? Oh ini kali ya. Nah, ini nih. Ini di sini. Di situ. Garuk, beku. Oh iya. Sebenarnya nggak usah sih betulnya mah. Garuk. Gini dulu dah untuk pertama.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua.
Lu ngapa gak ngeliat gue
She
udah
thought
ngomong?
like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
Are you crazy for it? I understand you guys.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides,
you said
your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait.
Oke, jemput Sebastian. Bentar. Gua ada talent bisa gua upgrade nggak sih? Ada dua. Bentar, kita ini dulu deh. Padahal tuh kalau stealth tuh ini kebuka level berapa sih? Level 22 ya, satu level lagi ya. Oke.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Every entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
Its 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, ominous.
Revelio.
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
Incendio.
Brazier went out on its own. I wonder if it's a clue.
Expelliarmus.
Oh, iya.
Incendio. Revelio. Protego.
Anjing, caranya gimana, Cok? Hah? Pakai ini kah?
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, ini.
Confringo.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Lumos! It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us,
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Expelliarmus!
like a maze.
Confringo!
Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Confringo! Lumos.
The brazier. When the door closed, it lit up.
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Tadi apa ya iniannya?
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Gambar apa? Gambar tengkorak sama gambar Z. Gelap banget anjir.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work. We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Ikan sama segitiga kayak.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Revelio. Lumos.
Bulat sama itu.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Confringo! Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did.
Lumos.
And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Ikan sama segitiga ya.
Another, not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead.
Revelio.
It's troubling. The gate!
Lumos.
I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet
Lumos.
finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Lumos.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spell's the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution.
Anjing gak
If
mau
you
dia.
cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare, Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
Anjing gua. Oh, dapat Crucio anjing.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Anjing, gua dapat Crucio, cok.
Are you alright?
That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving. We made it.
Revelio.
We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around.
May I have a look?
Ini main asal minum-minum baik tapi habis itu gua. Bisa gua. Ini kah?
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger.
Revelio. I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Oh, di sini keluar.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! I suppose after all this I am grateful to know what happened to her.
Expelliarmus! Protego!
Anjir jauh banget, anjir. Jauh banget di atas gitu, Cok.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts, still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
You'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
What the hell?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
That's it. Don't know what Victor was thinking, stroking him. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want.
Hello?
Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
Revelio.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Hamura. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Here's 10 points.
Wasn't nothing. Avoiding
Accio. Glacius. Incendio.
one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
Anjing, seru juga cok barusan.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, class to learn the new
Prasetyo!
Afterwards... Discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Wes, kita kesini. Dapat transformation sih, tapi di mana anjir? Oh, situ. Sariawan nggak enak banget.
Revelio. So this is the underground harbor.
Siapa yang ngajak gue di Discord? Ini kemana anjir? Ini lah. Oh, tau gitu gue teleport ke sini bau.
That book Professor Weasley asked me.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Anjir, kuis. Kuis. Anjir, kuis. Bangke, gue belum belajar. Reward. Apa nih?
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Ya Allah.
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competition. The tale of the three brothers involves...
Ya Allah.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beadle the Bard, which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Anjir.
The Quaffle.
That's right. True or false? Polyjuice...
Anjir.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used... Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Oke, gue ke Quidditch. Seru cok main ginian tuh. Mainnya chilling-chilling. Bro, right near the ground.
What are you up to now?
Gue jalan dong.
I suspect you are the one who has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The Demiguise statues and the moons contained therein were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Ngapain aja waktu dua baik. Ah, nih dapat nih.
Beautifully done.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
My mother would like to speak with me.
Ngapa jadi bawa-bawa mak lu dah? Ini apaan, telur ya?
I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm not certain I needed all the extra assignments.
And I'm certain you would not have been as successful without them. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I was, intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted to share what he knew.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Oke, berarti gue kesini sekarang. Gue takutnya kalau sebelum ke sono tuh gue belum jual-jual barang, anjing. Barang gue banyak yang ini. Gue jual-jual barang, jual-jual dulu dah. Terlalu banyak barang. Nggak ada slot tar. Kalau nggak ada slot, gue nggak bisa nyimpan barang kalau lagi quest. Terus tiap quest tuh ada material-materialnya yang rare-rare gitu dibanding ini. Kita takutnya kayak tragedi hari pertama lagi, kita explore katanya nggak bisa ngambil chest-chestnya anjir, jadi nggak dapat kostum armor.
Sometimes it seems all.
Something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook.
Gue udah dapat satu crucial sih, berarti tinggal
Revelio.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we
Kan
need
banyak
at the
banget kan?
goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Oke, gue dapat Crucio inian sih. Mana sih itu ini ya, tuh lagi ini ya. Oke. Berarti kalau gitu mah nggak usah gini. Gue masih top ini sih. Gue masih top ini. Oke. Ini masih belum nih, paling bawah sebetulnya mah. Oke. Oke lah. Di mana itu, Jok? Oh, banyak quest nih. Lalu dah. Katanya kalau pengen dapatin unforgivable clues tuh kita mesti ke Sebastian. Mesti kelarin ke Sebastian. Gue udah dapet Crucio, berarti tinggal Imperio sama Avada Kedavra. Dua itu udah. Gue udah level 22. Kalau ini level 28 selanjutnya.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented Blue Panther.
You'll never believe what I've...
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it. Because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially
Main
Ominous.
apa Om? Harry Potter?
He wouldn't understand.
Mil, si Kayla nggak enak Mil katanya Mil. Kemarin ngomong Mil. Kayla tuh nggak enak main sama kamu waktu 2 hari yang lalu kita lose streak gitu. Parah kamu Mil, dibuat Kayla nggak enak Mil. Cewek.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
Kenapa tuh yang kita
You're
lose streak?
lying, Sebastian. I heard everything.
Yang streaming itu loh, streaming kita lose streak Mil.
Dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous.
Taruh dah. Stop anjir, ini yang kedua stop. Bentar ya, gue lagi setting spell. Bawa explosion itu. Explosion. Anjing mana sih ah? Explosion habis itu. Explosion cakar. Ya. Tenang aja Om, saya udah glory lagi. Ya, Mil. Nge-cheat lo ya?
I'll be on my way.
Gue baru bintang 37, baru poin 370 nih Mil.
I am not letting this go.
Apakah menurut kamu aku bisa glory Mil? Sebelum reset Mil?
Sebastian meant
I know what I heard.
Dalam waktu sebulan
You knew I
kurang.
wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Meragukan aja kayak Mythic 2.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors, spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library, noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar.
Cuman main malam tuh lebih susah Mil, banyak bocil-bocil ya. Kalau main siang tuh lebih
Sebastian and
gampang.
Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
Main magi meta sekarang Om siapa?
That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Xavier, YF, Valentina, Leo, efek sana. Susah-susah Mil, errornya Mil. Aku main di komputer Mil. Sulit. Paling efek sana, cuman aku belum beli hero-nya. Paseng. Pala mau meletak paseng. Paling efek sana cuma belum beli Mil, efek sana Mil. Efek sana itu monsternya physical apa magical sih anjir naboknya? Sana EFV bisa lah. Nggak bisa aku. Burik itu Ero. Nggak suka aku. Sana doang paling. Halo Kai.
Hello there. Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to...
Loh, kok nggak ada suara anjir? Wait.
That involves gobbledygook.
Nah, balik lagi.
If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much
Hai
better.
kakak lagi. Ya,
Lodgok is
kalau
waiting.
manggil gue Om
Should we
Sibi, Mil.
Of course.
Kagak.
I just want to check the
Kak Wisnu.
pronunciation of a couple of
Gue mah Kayla kan nggak jauh beda Mil umurnya Mil.
So I will meet you there.
Kalau diskriminasi umur sih Mil sekarang.
Revelio.
Parah banget Samil. Diskriminasi umur heran gue. Weh banget Samil. Jadi gini Mil, pembalasan lo Mil. Oke, fine, no problem. Kayla semalam last game gue dikalahin. Gue juga heran ngapa pada manggil lo Om ya. Lu juga ngaca ya, lu yang bikin gue kepanggil Om kayak sumpah lu kayak soalnya yang ngomong Om pertama kali lu.
Travel broadens the mind.
Difficulty gantilah, difficulty-nya hard. Apa itu easy anjing? Mana sih? Nah, difficulty-nya hard. Apa itu difficulty easy? Nggak enak kalau Mas Wisnu. Ya elah, Mas anjir. Manggilnya Kak atau Bang Mil. Kalau sebanggan
Perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the helmet of
alasannya gitu doang sih Mil, nggak enak.
the effect I'd hoped.
Nggak cocok
Because he knew the details
cocok.
surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you.
Di sini ada Kelly tahu, Kelly ya, Pak.
This way.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker.
Kalau Bang udah biasa pasaran tai banget. Om anjing.
Not long ago,
Apa yang
Ranrock
namanya?
sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals.
Ayo nanti malam gua menang. Poinnya nambah apa poinnya bakal kurang? Poinnya 370. Kira-kira nanti ending streamnya poinnya kurang apa nambah di? Nambah lah, jelas lah. Mythic 1.
For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Armin.
Tapi nggak ikut, enggak dia udah belagu deh. Kan dia nggak mau main sama kita deh katanya.
Greetings, Lodgok.
Dia ikut nggak sih semalam, gue lupa anjing.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it.
I can, sir.
Yang bikin kalah kan lo mulu kayak bukan gua.
Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans.
Saya ngajim lu jangan sosok ngajim dami di malam Jumat.
What written plans?
Heran gua. Ngangkat barber 1 kilo kagak kuat lu.
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return.
Udahlah, gue baca gue beban mulu dah, capek gue.
I shall see you soon.
Anjing nggak usah terbang sih, goblok, woi. Ini dia.
The door is looking at us.
Anjir, the door is looking at us.
Quite good at sneaking
Sayang
about.
sekali kemarin malam saya tidak bisa nyanyiin kekalahan last game-nya. Tapi menang terus, Mil. Menang terus Mil, tapi Mil mostly menang lah. Dari 20 game cuma kalah 1 game, Mil. Win streak 19 kali.
Prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Expelliarmus. Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Mana ya?
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Anjir, dia ngebling ke dalam, tai.
I still can't believe it. Real goblin mine.
Revelio.
Ini suruh kemana coba ya?
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
One less human to worry about.
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
Who's it? Shut your mouth! No! Why don't you come up here and fight me?
Accio. Expelliarmus.
What's a shoe?
Incendio.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
We'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Aim macam apa itu? Aim apaan sih, Kai? Apa sih aim? Aim gue selalu on point, Kai. Lu jangan ini deh, jangan nuduh-nuduh hal yang tidak dia deh. Nggak enak kayak kayak kalau depan mata nggak kena. Emang tadi gue nggak aim ya? Hah? Kalau nipu lu?
Revelio.
Nipu mulu, gue dibohongin mulu nih.
Reparo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Descendo.
Woi. Bodo amat lah.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
Terus? Oh gitu. Ya gitu doang, nggak ngerti lu. PA lu. Anjir, nggak ada lagi. Ah. Ya Ya lah easy banget. Katekinya gue mah. Ya goblok. Ya. Ngapain loncat? Ini on. Idiot banget sih.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building? If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
What's that? Pity.
Om, aku mau ngampus quest GI dulu, kasihan Nazuma masih badai petir. Oke lah, push lah Mil. Slow, gue masih. Nanti kita main lagi Mil. Malam Mil.
You're making this too easy.
Enak.
Showing off. Incendio. Accio. Why can't I hit you?
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Defender. Gunbreaker. Rest over me.
Spells glance off of me.
Places. Incendio.
Was that your best?
Anjir, gue mati, tolol. Loh, sampe kok jauh banget Inazuma masih badai petir. Kayak ini gue Sumeru udah nggak pernah gue kerjain. Padang pasir masih kosong melompong. Padang pasir udah ada Kai.
This me.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Ya bos baru itu gue bukain teleponnya doang. Enggak, tapi lo udah ini kayak udah apa namanya udah explore gitu 100%. Gue belum, gue yang padang pasir yang kedua ya, yang gunung tornado itu gue belum tuh. Masih 14%, gue masih baru.
Let's get this over with.
Expelliarmus.
I've been fighting.
Accio.
Had enough.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Get away! I'm from the fence. I won't rest.
Incendio.
Kill spells glance off of me. You won't stop me.
Anjir. Belum lah yang pertama aja belum. Ah, lu belum apalagi gue Kai. Ombis gue liat gue kayak 4 jam Kai. Yang map baru tuh yang padang pasir yang kedua. Males banget gue.
Akio. Incendio. Akio.
Maksudnya masih makin mager lagi gue udah 4. Iya Kai, gue 4 jam Kai. Yang map baru itu anjir gue bilang. Gue udah malas banget itu kayak ngeliatnya udah malas gue kayak yang 20 menitnya gue mikir-mikir nih lagi 4 jam. Orang biasanya gue tuh paling lama sejam setengah ya. Ini 4 jam. Arana juga ada lanjutannya kan. Ah udahlah nggak mau dibahas. Gue nggak tahu Kai. Itu kalau ada lanjutannya udahlah males banget gue. Gue belum sama sekali anjir lanjutannya juga. Udah kayak nggak usah dibahas Kai. Udah nggak paham lagi gue malu cerita Genshin.
Revelio.
Terus dia buat pajangan. Iya kayak buat pajangan doang. Gue gacha dia karena dia seksi ya, udah gue suka sama desain. Kalau bukan karena desainnya mah kagak mau gue gacha dianya. Ini gimana cara buka ituan dari sana ya? Apakah ada sesuatu lagi gitu di sini? Cara buka gimana anjir? Ada lagi ya? Jadi nggak mau anjir.
Revelio. Akio.
Artefaknya susah pula. Artefaknya juga susah Kai.
Revelio.
Gimana dong? Artefaknya juga susah, mau gimana aja? Dia butuh HP, butuh attack persen juga anjir. Bingung gua. Kayak artefak baru lu udah lihat bocoran artefak baru belum Kai? Bocoran artefak baru. Itu kayaknya yang ngatu buat deh ya ada. Yang artefaknya warna hijau apa kalau nggak salah, lupa gua anjir. Nah, bener iya. Ya udahlah nanti ya gue nunggu itu deh. Baru build dia.
Devil snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Nambahin HP sama attack persen guys.
Entanglement we need right now.
Anjir nih apaan sih tai?
Incendio.
Nanti serius makin mager. Iya. Udah kebanyakan game. Aduh. Kapan ya? Gue explore ya? Bingung juga ini.
Not your best moment.
Anjir, mati gua. Susah anjing hard, sumpah. Tapi lebih menantang kalau main hard dibanding main biasa. Main hard tuh enak gitu, kayak set. Gue belum biasa pencet-pencetannya sih, pencetan ganti-gantinya.
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
Someone incendio. Rebellion. Incendio. I won't rest. Confringo. Defender. Arresto. Incendio. Expelliarmus. No! One less human to worry about. Expelliarmus. Shut This is almost too easy. Bombarda. Rebendo. Best the likes of me. You're making this too easy. I'll get you. I'll get you for that. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Arresto momentum.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, I'll meet.
Kayak masa game ginian dia contekan tadi. Cih. Kalau ceweknya masih nggak heran kayak ini dulu kan dia nggak salah sih, malas jadinya palelo. Itu tadi nyontek jawaban gua. Tadi ada ujiannya kayak masa anjing di sini ya, gua lihat lah. Daripada gue salah-salah, malas banget dari ulang lagi. Burik banget, lu kalau gitu sih Kel sekarang Kel. Dari mana lagi apinya ya? Penuh lagi gear gue, gimana nih? Gear gue penuh nih. Nggak apa-apa lah. Kita buang-buangin lah. Buang. Kebanyakan nih barang-barang gua nih. Genshin nyontek ini nyontek mau jadi apa kamu? Anjing banget. Ngapa jadi gue diceramain sih? Heran gue. Jangan gitulah, geng. Ini demi masa depan kita bersama. Masa depan nyontek. Udah lah, kayak capek gue juga boba, gak usah dibilang. Anjing kepala lo. Kalau gitu sih sekarang pada-pada. Udah lah, cukup tahu gue. Gue pikir hubungan kita, pertemanan kita spesial.
Revelio. Accio. Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we? Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio.
Nah ini kok ke atas sih? Lalu dah.
Revelio.
Itu satu ke situ kan? Oh iya.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Anjir mereka tuh sampai buat ini loh, sampai buat drill loh. Drill itu kayak ngebor gitu, buat pengebor gitu yang gede buat nyari ancient magic.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit.
Amazing.
Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Ini keluarnya gimana, hei? Tolonglah. Kelly, lo udah 100% belum gak? Tapi Kel.
Halo, Homora.
Map-mapnya semuanya, Kel. Di mana anjir? Udah dari kapan dah, buset dah. Ya enggak.
Revelio.
Ngapa jadi ini ujian sih, Kai? Burik lo, Kai. Anjing, gue Kayla juga belum. Males banget tau anjir main Genshin sekarang. Gue login masih nyari emblem, gue sampai enak gue di situ nih. Masih emblem gue sampai sekarang, demi Allah.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Ngapa gue turun lagi? Penoleh vandal juga ternyata. Emang. Kayak lo nolep kan, Kyle? Ya elah. Empat jam gua videonya, setahu gua 4 jam ya, setahu gua sih. Baru 4 jam. Mulai bersama Kim Dao Game, setia aku mah, ya elah. Kalau nge-promosiin channel dia di gue sih, Kel, lu promosiin channel gua di dia lah.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me. But I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
Kai, lu ninggalin gua, Kai.
Without further ado,
lu udah di kantor aja, Kai, sampai malam. Temenin gua streaming. Apa sih, Kai, pulang-pulang? Orang mah temenin gitu. Hati-hati, nggak boleh pulang deh, di sini aja.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then
Kan
why are you
izinnya ke gue,
helping me?
bukan lu, kenapa jadi lu yang sewa sih? Nah iya juga ya.
Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search.
Betul juga sih.
So was surprised to find a witch there who'd set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me.
Mana sih gunting kuku gua nih dia?
When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that
Gimana ini? DH gua nganggur DH gua.
Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her.
Gua kasih senjatanya malah dapat senjata Maharaja dah,
She was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's
Iya,
wife.
penimbangan gua udah habis
He
kayak
told me of her
Taiwan.
research, and I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container.
Gue story hal hitamnya belum anjir.
Castle on my own.
Males banget.
We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with
Mana
our
sekarang ada
discovery,
Archon Quest kan? Ya Allah.
but furious when I told him about Miriam.
Harus streaming Genshin nih sekali-kali
Berated
nih.
me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Anjay.
Anne is getting worse. If there's any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spell...
Dapat nggak nih Imperialmus? Imperio, let's go! Imperio, let's go! Let's go, Imperio! Where? Gila, gue punya. Akhirnya gue belajar 2 dari 3 unforgivable curse. The Killing Curse. Anjay, gue udah punya Crucio, sekarang gue belajar Imperio, tinggal yang terakhir nanti Avada Kedavra.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore.
Let's go. Yang kedua nih, yang kedua.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Udah.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this cafe.
Lalu udah, gue mau ini, lupa gue anjir mau aduh sayang banget. Cabut tuh, dadah. Biarin lu.
Incendio!
Abandon quest dulu, kita abandon dulu. Gue belum ini itu surat-surat gue, surat-surat. Apa gear gue belum gue iniin masalahnya.
You're here. Good.
Lalu gue mau ke ini dulu, ke secret room dulu. Ke rumah dulu, pulang. Mana lagi? Di satu ya. Ya Allah, burik banget. Anjing kayak PNS. jangan. Gini banget ya, pengen belajar Avada Kedavra, ya Allah. Avada Kedavra. Gue jadi ingat mau Shinopa anjir. Avada Kedavra. Oke.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Pak jual dong, Mbak. Ini kaya banget, gue 20.000 anjir gara-gara jual-jual begini mulu. Anjir nih apaan nih? 23 jangan.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you.
Bacot loh. Oh.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've...
Anjay, Azkaban. Tapi katanya kalau mau ke Azkaban mesti masuk Hufflepuff. Kagak bisa masuk Slytherin. Kalau masuk Slytherin, masuknya nggak tahu kemana sih, lupa gue.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Alright, 1 biji bro.
Expelliarmus, Incendio. At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest is insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Confringo.
Descendo.
Accio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
I'll be quieter than a jobbing.
Expelliarmus.
We've read the world of another spider.
Descendo.
I shall sleep better tonight.
Capulso. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
surrounded by grandeur.
Aduh udah, aku nggak mau ke situ dulu dah. Kalau ke situ dulu nanti aku mati lagi. Ini dulu dah.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. It's odd.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Revelio!
Ini nggak ada apa-apaan di sini. Gue udah sampai sini jalan. Ada deh. Masa gue masih nggak ada apa-apaan, kecewa gue. Unidentified back item. Wih, gila, unforgivable curse. Kita udah dapat 2, let's go. Shoo.
There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
Accio! Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That's a lot. If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through. Revelio.
Accio. We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Imperio, let's go.
There we go. Something.
Okay. Imperio bulu ya, bulu.
Revelio. Descendo. Repulso. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Defendo. Confringo. Arrest the momentum. Descendo. Bombarda. Imperio. Crucial. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Defendo. Confringo. Arrest the momentum. Descendo. Bombarda. Crucial. Imperio. Bombarda. Confringo. Descendo. Accio. Accio. Incendio.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Expelliarmus.
Revelio.
Expelliarmus.
Incendio.
Descendo. Depulso.
Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Pulang dulu gue, duluan ya. Oke, thank you Kel ya, nemenin. Makasih, dadah. Hati-hati ya. Dadah.
Accio.
Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try. That worked. Keep going.
Repulso.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Repulso. Accio. Accio.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Wingardium Leviosa. Repulso. Accio. Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa. You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Dead end. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Revelio.
Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Oke, berarti gue tukar.
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperio?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperio! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on.
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go.
Did we do the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperio on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
We've always looked out for each other, Ominous and I. I hope he knows that hasn't changed.
Kasian anjing persahabatannya. Soalnya gue lebih nunggu dia demi adiknya. Gue juga bakal ngelakuin hal sama kalau misalkan gue punya adik dan adik gue sakit nggak bisa disembuhin.
How long would the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous, but it only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Was that your bet? Put me down! Keep out of the way!
First.
What are you going to give up?
It's ready on there.
Mati gua anjing. Mati gua bangsat. Oh my god, seru nih. Ini baru namanya peperangan. Gue masih belum biasa baca F1, F2, F3-nya, cok.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Let's get this over.
You'll not win here. Got them. Now retreat. We'll make them retreat. I'm handling it.
Keep out the way. One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
You'll not win here. Now retreat. We'll make
No, 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 no. Di pelet. Halo, Longinus. Iya di Imperium.
What have you done?
saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
Wait,
what did my expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that's my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Entut lu. Anjing gue pakai nih Imperio gua. Nggak bisa lagi tai. Bangsat udah ditolongin adiknya juga kan. Ayo banget lu.
Expelliarmus, Incendio, Accio, Confringo, Defendo, Descendo, Arresto Momentum.
Heran gua.
Protego.
Paman beban, iya orang kita niatnya baik ya walaupun pakai unforgivable curse kan, tapi kita baik niatnya mau bantuin nyelamatin adiknya sakit nggak bisa disembuhin. Itu lu yang bilang nggak bisa disembuhin, kita mah bilangnya bisa, kita masih usaha pengen nyembuhin adiknya tapi lu bilang nggak bisa, lu gimana dah? Heran gua. Pembat gua kasih Imperio tuh orang, habis itu suruh ini potong playernya sendiri, aduh kan kasar gua ngomong. Sialan tuh bapak-bapak. Paman beban, iya paman beban. Karena menstruasi tambah berhenti. Anjing. Sebel banget gua. Oh ini dia, gua ada Imperio gak? Kita master the dark arts bro. Tinggal 2 lagi, tinggal Avada Kedavra sama Whisper. Udah, gue belum ketutupan aja dikit nah. Jalan banget. Sebel gue mau bapaknya tak pamannya.
Levioso. Revelio.
Nggak bisa dipakai aja kalau.
My uncle.
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
Ini kan kita setiap misi dia gue udah langsung dikasih unforgivable curse anjing. Nih, pertama kita langsung dapat Crucio, abis itu kita kelarin misi dia yang kedua dapat Imperio. Ini berarti abis ini tinggal lagi nih Avada Kedavra. Let's go. Yes. This is very good, geng. Sebelum kita ngelarin quest itu berarti kita kelarin ini dulu dong. Duh, banyak banget sih item-item ya. Kita ke secret room dulu. Kayak roomnya gue udah bosan, room gelap dah. Kita terangin. Tapi kalau terang tuh burik.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Aspect of Patronum ada nggak ada? Belum ada kali di sini, belum ada.
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Ini kalau siang aneh jadinya kelihatannya. Kayak pasar. Kita ganti-gantiin dulu deh. Sebenarnya gue ada ini apa namanya kayak trade yang bagus, cuman gue lagi nabung. Belanja dulu nih. Oke, thank you udah mampir yuk. Ada kedavra, jedar.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Levioso.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries. You can't stop It's a great to fight. Not a bit. Expelliarmus. I'll bury you in the deepest vault. Crucio. Where's it crap?
This is going.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
Imperial! I would try not to be nice try.
Incendio.
Don't do that again, I beg you!
Incendio.
Pressed! Pitiful! This is almost too easy. Let's get this over with. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Expelliarmus.
Best thanks to me. You're making this too easy.
Arresto Momentum Sendo. Imperial. Expelliarmus.
Cruising. And the fun is over. Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Mana anjir? Api nih. Ayo betul. Itu. Akhir. Oh, ini F3 ada alasannya sebetulnya, Bray. Kita ikutin, benar-benar kita ikutin sekarang. Api.
For better or for worse, we're in.
You should know better than that by now. Shite!
All.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
No!
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Get away with that.
Confringo. Vindo. Sendo. How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here? Revelio.
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Wingardium Leviosa.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Reparo.
Revelio.
Bombarda.
Duh, gatel.
Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight. We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all declared war.
Revelio.
Anjir, gue sekarat gitu doang, bangsat.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Kalian pakai apa nih ya?
Confringo. Defender. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Defender. Arresto momentum.
Oh, pakai stick om, pakai mouse, pakai PC aku pakai PC. Pakai keyboard.
Still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
Nope.
We have another fight on our hands.
You are
Incendio.
We're not finished yet.
Surely they were waiting. Imperial.
Crucible.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Defendo. Descendo.
Lihat mukanya dong.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
Itu mukanya.
We're much more fun to fight with.
Nih. Ini kalau di sini jelek nih, tapi kalau udah di game bagus. Ini apa? Apa tahu? Ada yang bagus enggak deh?
Revelio.
Ini enggak terlebat. Gue udah nyamukin apa gimana sih? Halo nyamuk, salam kenal. Mana nyamuknya ini?
Now.
Nggak mirip. Gantengan aku kan? Jelas lah. Nggak mirip karena gantengan aku tahu itu.
Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda. Bombarda.
Oke, tahu nih gua. Tunggu habis tunggu guys.
Bombarda.
Wasn't expecting that.
Oh, pantesan salah anjing gua.
Confringo.
Oh, udah kebuka goblok. Idiota ini.
Revelio. What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel
Sebastian,
more of this mystery.
I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is... to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we...
Hujan lagi, let's go.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do. in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Gak ada yang cocok sama Scarsnya anjing. Jelek-jelek kagak ada yang cocok. Tapi jelek sih, sumpah jelek sih. Mendingan ini lah. Mendingan ini kemana-mana ya. Tapi bisa pakai ini sih. Cuman kayak aneh gitu. Jadi kayak orang sakit jing kalau pakai ginian, sumpah. Nah, gue pengen ke Hogsmeade dulu deh. Pengen coba ganti rambut ah. Agak bosan ya rambut kayak gini ya. Tapi rambutnya itu udah paling mantep nih. Oh my god.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I was standing behind it.
Come on in, come on in. Don't be shy.
Anjing udah kayak ini.
You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
Anjing malah aneh coy.
What is it you might be interested in? You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon. What is it you might be interested in? You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
Prasetyo!
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Lucky we get to use brooms.
It's hardly worth it. Augustus Hill just wasn't the mine. Okay, and then look at his face when he's done.
was trapped on the ground.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Aloha, Mora.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Revelio. Revelio.
Gimana ini map chamber? Oh, ini ya. Gue nyasar muter-muter anjir. Ternyata mouse chamber di situ.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. and I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Itu siapa anjir?
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office?
Nu enak lo nu main-main sama chat. Nu enak lo nu main-main sama chat GPT. Maksudnya apa deh?
You wouldn't catch me keeping one.
Why not?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Defense against the Dark Tower ya. Ini defense against the Dark Tower, oke. Lo ngomong apa sih, Pep? Aduh. Bibir gua. Oh 70 bro, let's go. Saya diskat-diskatin dah. Hari-hari gila, bisa nggak ya hari ini ya? Pokoknya sebelum gue pengen dapat Avada Kedavra hari ini harusnya.
The sheer nerve taking them down.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Anjing jadi profesor dong gua.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Anjing ngapain jadi profesor gua.
Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp, places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather...
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
What could the headmaster want?
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you.
Headmaster? Here, what could he want?
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this approach.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kagawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What? nonsense. That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
Tiba-tiba jadi kepala sekolah gini, Bu.
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
Oh no, it's the headmaster and he's coming this way.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
Ada curiga nggak ya? Curiga
A
kayaknya.
wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard.
Ahem! Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
But certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
Master has made Scrope laugh.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you. The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Ah tidak, nggak boleh ketahuan saya.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Di mana weh quest selanjutnya?
Revelio.
Mana dia? Anjir tinggi juga. Nggak bisa lebih rendah lagi nih. Naik. Leeway. Ini ada apaan sih sini ya? Oh, reveal. Skip dah. Tinggi banget, Cok. Boleh lihat ruangan profesor, orang mah ruangan kepala sekolah tuh lantai 1 kayak gitu biar gampang ya. Ini ruangan kepala sekolah paling tinggi, jabatan lantai paling atas.
Revelio.
Tujuh view. Buset, mah beneran tinggi nih anjir.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. Revelio.
Tujuh pure.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Mau lagi di ruangan kepala sekolah nih. Betak-betakin lu, betak-betakin. Ini topinya anjir, topi Cleveland. Topi yang buat ini orang-orang.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
Very well.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio.
Ah, kita maling dulu. Waduh. Nih, requirement level 3 nih masalah ini. Wih, baru nih. Wait, let's go. Banyak item bagus nih kayak ini. Item bagus juga nih kayak di sini. Oh my god, anjing kita di puncak Hogwarts nih. Anjir udah naik ke atas, pakai kunci lagi tai. Oke lah, demi mencapai puncak.
Revelio.
The key of admittance. Anjing, the key of admittance apaan anjing? Wah anjir, gue ke atas tinggi-tinggi gini buat dapetin the key of admittance. Gila, ruangan kepala sekolah sih tinggi banget.
That must be the pedestal.
Oh my god, Avada Kedavra mana gue pengen Avada Kedavra. Oh shit.
Where am I?
Anjir, gue di mana nih?
Professor Fitzgerald.
Mata gue nggak
Can you
pakai
hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Yet, no one see me, yoi.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. Come on, Neve. I need to time this just right. I see a staircase straight ahead. A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Okay, so far so good.
Nothing this way, but no danger. There must be a way to find you. you to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Now's my chance.
Anjay, lulusan S1 pertencuan nih, bos.
That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
What the hell? I am unable to hide?
Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Itu wand gua kan?
I've never felt such power.
Anjir.
Bombarda. Revelio.
Wah, ini nggak boleh, nggak ada ini lagi. Gimana nih? Jangan-jangan nanti kita lawan yang gede lagi.
Revelio.
Nggak ada damage gue anjing.
Defender, Bombarder. Bombarder.
Wah anjing mati gua. Enggak ada.
Defender. Descender. Bombarder.
Mati beneran lu gua anjing. Wah. Banyak banget musuhnya tai. Wah anjing. Wah susah nih bangsat. Banyak banget musuhnya. Gue pengen pakai ulti kayak mikir-mikir takut ada yang lebih kuat. Itu masalahnya Grim Reaper-nya masih yang gede masih hidup. Gue nanti buat Grim Reaper-nya anjir. Udah berarti yang itu oke gue mesti ulti kayak dah. Mana tuh dia? Nah gue takut lawan dia doang. Anjing nggak berasa tai ulti gue. Woi. Anjing nggak berasa ulti gue.
Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender.
Anjing mati gue bangsat. Dia tinggal sendiri anjing Wisnu goblok. Anjing itu anjing dia nggak bisa. Gue lupa anjing serangan pertama dia tuh nggak bisa ditangkis. Tolong. Oke lah. Boleh nih menantang nih baru nih main anjing. Ulti gue 2 kali nggak mati ke dia. Gitu curang lu mainnya. Koyokan anjing. Kontol lu. Tarot lagi gua. Anjing diseruduk doang tai. Wah anjing. Nggak bisa walaupun itunya nih gue belajar hal baru nih. Walaupun ituannya kuning tapi kalau nggak bisa nahan 2 kuning sekaligus anjing. Wah seru nih anjir, seru anjing. Wah ini seru nih. Gue udah mati 6 kali cok. Oke lah, apakah mati bakal ke 7 kali? 6 kali berapa ya? 5 kali kayaknya? 5-6 kali. Wah seru nih anjing. Bangsat, gue baru tahu kalau kuning nggak bisa nangkis lagi anjir. Gue nanti mau counter tai. Oke. Bisa. Anjing, gue tuh gak damage. Defender. Anjing, ini ngerobot itu tak. Monyet. Anjing cepetan dia ini naboknya bangsa, cepetan dia naboknya anjing. Gue udah banting di ke bawah badan, tai. Seru nih. Seru nih, nggak bohong gue seru nih. This is baru game, ini baru game. Itu gue udah ngindar loh anjing. Ayo tinggal tulang satu anjing.
Defender. Protego. Stupid. Descendo. Defender.
Ayo tinggal satu lawan satu, berani gua satu lawan satu anjing. Anjing lo ya. Wah, ada lagi. Wah, tai ada lagi nih. Seriusan? Play. Wah, anjing dua kali dong.
Bombarder, defender. Descender, repulsor. Bombarder, defender.
Anjing, dua kali bangsa. Wah susah ini. Wah susah ini boleh nih bangsa. Nu ada niatan main Watchdog Legion nggak? Ada. Di Steam ada Watchdog 1, Watchdog 2. Jadi tunggu aja tanggal mainnya. Anjing dari sini lagi, monyet. Wah anjing kagak bohong ini. Wah ini susah nih, boleh nih. Ini boleh nih musuhnya nih. Masa kita spellnya cuma boleh pakai yang kanan doang gitu, nggak bisa diganti-ganti. Jadi susah. Oke, bisa ya. Let's go. Robo saya nembus aja.
Defender. Descender, repulsor. Bombarder. Tittle. Descender. Bombarder. Defender.
Woi. Anjing.
Defender. Bombarder, defender. Bombarder, descender.
Nyata apa kita counter attack dari nangkis ke ogre-nya nggak tembus anjir. Gila. Nggak tembus anjir. Iya cok susah, nyata ada dua stack, ada fase 2. Ada fase 2-nya anjir. Bangsat. Darah gue cuma 2 lagi.
Stupid one. Descendo.
Masa sekali tabok setengah darah sekali tabok. Aduh.
Descendo. Debolsa. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Descendo.
Masa sekali hit setengah darah anjir. Gue main difficulty paling susah soalnya geng namatinnya. Difficulty hard, very hard. Bukan difficulty normal. Tapi ada perlawanan gitu. Akhirnya ada musuh yang perlawanan nih. Kemarin nggak ada musuh yang kayak gini soalnya. Jadi kayak gue menikmati ya kan. Abis itu dibatasi ini kayak trial gitu teman-teman. Ini dibatasin skill kita tuh cuma ada ini doang. 1, 2, 3, 4 nggak bisa diganti. Tuh. Nggak ada armor, nggak ada apa. Jadi ini kayak trial gitu. Trial di story, main story. Biar bisa ke tahap selanjutnya. Nah trialnya itu kayak gini susah nih. Kagak punya armor. Skillnya dibatasin kayak gitu doang. Menikmati, iya, menikmati banget ini gua. Menikmati banget ini. Bener pakai skill 3 tuh langsung mati tuh si dukunnya tuh. Tahu nggak? Udah respon belum? Lo kan langsung mati kan?
Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Descendo.
Untung ya gue nangkis cek. Walaupun mental gak apa-apa. Tuh ulti gue kagak langsung mati anjing. Ada lagi satu lagi nih. Anjir tiba-tiba ada gue sekarat dah. Woi, really bro? Ayo tinggal tuang satu sini ayo.
Defender. Stupid one. Bombarda. Defender.
Wah anjir, itu tuh yang nggak expect gua. Kita kalau ngindar tetap kena masalahnya. Yang terobosan badan dia kayak mesti ulti tuh. Gila, gue udah lawan dukun-dukunnya mati, gue yang mati. Gue tinggal ogrenya doang, gue mati anjing. Enggak, pokoknya di mana caranya di fase pertama gue nggak pakai darah sama darah gue masih full. Biar di fase 2-nya bisa bebas aing. Gue cuma ada darah botol 2 doang anjing, pojok kanan bawah. Gimana caranya ya? Biar tetap penuh gitu. Kita fokus dia anjing biar nggak kena damage. Cari posisi.
Descendo.
Jangan nginjak ogrenya dulu dong sayang. satu. Gue udah nahan satu. Dia nyerangnya barengan, tai. Woi, jangan banyak-banyak lah, tai lo. Anjing masih ketabrak tai kan, bener gue pakai darah tapi wow, untung. Sampai kapan sih nggak bisa anjing? Aduh, masih ada satu lagi ya? Ayo hitung-hitung si Dara. Woi. Oh, sampai kapan ini, hei? The real mabar mati bareng apa main bareng. Aduh, mata gue sakit anjing gara-gara nggak kedip. Masa gue turunin difficulty jadi normal sih anjing? Ya mesti ogrenya dulu, beneran ogrenya dulu dah. Kalau ogrenya nggak mati, si bocahnya masih tetap hidup, Jok. Gue kira itu nggak ngaruh anjing. Mesti ogrenya dulu ternyata. Woi, itu anjing. Anjir. Woi, ditimbuk kepala gua anjing. Oh iya. Iya Bang Wis. Nah, nih gua udah tahu. Udah tahu cara mainnya. Udah kebaca. Nyata kita emang mesti ngalahin ogrenya dulu, geng. Ogrenya mati, itu musuhnya yang apa, dukun-dukun yang lainnya lebih dikit dibanding kita. Kalau mau bunuh dukun-dukunnya dulu baru ogrenya. Yo Bang Wis, yo Bang Kaito, anjay Bang Kaito, halo Kaito. Aduh. All in ke ogre, kita ageng ke ogre, abis itu tinggal urusin itu aneh pakai skill ini ya biasa ya. Ini ada 2 fase masalahnya. Woi anjir, baru buat main. Kalah nih gua. kagak fokus gua, ada kuning-kuning kagak nangkis. Mau sampai kapan ini sayang? Udah kayak main Sekiro anjing gini mah. Kalau jadi cerita udah kayak main Sekiro nih anjir. Ah, mati lagi nu, yoi. Susah cok di sini cok. Nih, difficulty aku yang paling bawah nih, difficulty. Yang sih difficulty? Tuh hard. Tapi ini kalau kayak gini nih, grafik kayak gini nih keinget gua sama Devil May Cry ini grafik kayak gini. Ini pakai nggak mati sih di sini tai dah. Mabok lagi tolong. Anjing dilempar batu tai kagak kelihatan, malah mata gue lagi ke tempat lain. Mata gue aduh. Tenangkan diri dulu. Let's go back again. Yo bisa yuk. Aduh, gue udah nangkis, cuma nangkisnya nangkis yang serangan witch ya anjing. Bukan nangkis serangan yang bocah-bocah ini. Wait, santai woi. Sabar. Yuk, fase 2. Let's go, fase 2. Bisa. Walaupun darahnya nggak ada, tapi ini masih penuh. Ya, ke situ goblok. Ya. Ulti gua.
Defender. Stupid one. Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Stupid one. Defender. Bombarder.
Wah, anjing itu nogre ya. Anjing, dia ngincer ya. Lo gimana sih? Anjing. Sumpah Anjir, dia nyeruduknya sih. Udah sampai fase 2 anjing dengan enaknya ya. Di fase 2 nya gue mati, fase pertama lolos, fase 2 mati anjing. Bangsat. Gila. Oke lah. Masanya kalau ada kalau kalian notice ada bulutan kuning ya ke badan kita, di badan kita ya. Kalau di badan kita ada bulutan kuning itu kita bisa nangkis. Kalau bulutan merah kita nggak bisa nangkis. Nah tapi kalau habis bulatan kuning kita nangkis, ada bulutan kuning lagi kita nggak bisa langsung nangkis. Ada kayak cooldownnya gitu. Udah ganti ke easy. Apaan ganti ke easy? Enggak, aku enjoy the gamenya. Cupu ganti ke easy, cupu.
Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Tittle.
Oh, mati.
Defender. Descender. Bombarder. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Stupid. Bombarder. Defender.
Anjing nggak kelihatan tai.
Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Potato. Stupid one. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Descender. Bombarder. Descender.
Oke, fase pertama kelar, fase 2. Oke, sekarang sih dia udah bisa fase 2.
Bombarder. Defender. Potato. Bombarder. Descender. Defender. Descender. Defender. Bombarder. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Bombarder. Defender.
Mati.
Descender. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Potato. Stupid one. Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Stupid one. Descender.
Anjing. No. Don't die.
Potato. Stupid one. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Repulsor. Descender.
Oh, let's go. Yes, boy. Yay, baby. Aduh. Anjay. JJ. That was something anjing. Thank you. Dadah. Sialan anjir. Kalau gue punya Imperio, kalau nggak Crucio mah udah menang itu anjir. Nggak bisa lari cepet deh. Let's go, baby.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
finished, pass through the mourners.
I can't believe she's dead.
Anjing, you are far from finish. Masih belum kelar ini. Ya Allah.
She's gone.
Dear sweet.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
Kok efeknya black and white bang? Lagi trial kita, lagi diuji sama Profesor Hogwarts terdahulu. Apakah kita cocok untuk jadi orang yang menjaga Asian Magic? Asian Magic tuh kayak magic kuno gitu. Kita lagi diuji sama profesor zaman dulu gitu. Profesor Hogwarts.
But you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Finally, anjir, let's go. Udah ketemu patungnya, jemput, let's go. Akhirnya
But
ada.
there's no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light.
Setelah 5 hari
Simply
streaming,
because you can
akhirnya ada
eliminate
ketemu
darkness
musuh yang susah ini.
does not always mean that you should.
Itulah enaknya kalau main difficulty hard ya. Jadi kayak tantangannya gitu, apalagi kalau game combat kayak gini ya. Kalau game horror mah jangan dah.
That as you witness my memory.
Kalau game horror beda cerita. Kalau game combat seru aja kalau main hard.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Jadi tuh si Isadora itu sama kayak kita, geng. Dia bisa gunain ancient magic kayak kayak sihir kuno gitu. Tapi dia makainya untuk kejahatan gitu loh kayaknya dah. Jadi tuh bapaknya sakit. Dia pakai ancient magicnya buat nyembuhin penyakit-penyakit yang ada di orang. Misalnya jadi nggak ada penyakit sama sekali di orang, tiap orang disembuh-sembuhin sama dia. Cuman itu kayaknya ada efek sampingnya gitu. Yang tadi ditarik itu penyakit-penyakit orang. Itu yang ditarik kata profesornya. Itu termasuk yang cewek tadi, dibilang lo apa yang lo lakuin, lo nggak boleh merasa ambil penyakit orang, pasti ada efek samping dan lain-lain gitu. Dan Isadora bodo amat, yang penting ini ya, yang penting sembuh orang-orang. Tapi nggak tahu dia efek sampingnya apa, dan sampai sekarang belum dikasih lihat. Soalnya masih sihir kuno nih kayak kita punya ini, ulti kita tuh sihir kuno, ulti kita nih, yang bar gue warna biru tuh di atas darah. kanan bawah itu tuh ultinya pakai magic kuno gitu. Nah itu yang nggak boleh dipakai sembarangan. Nah Isadora kayak makanya salah gitu loh. Nah ini yang uji kita nih. Pertama waktu kita awal-awal diuji sama dia, kedua sama dia, ketiga sama dia, keempat orang ini belum menguji kita nih. Tapi pokoknya tiap berapa level gitu anjir, dia mesti naik level dulu sampai level berapa gitu. Tapi harusnya kayaknya gue bentar lagi belajar Avada Kedavra sih, soalnya dari semua skill gue cuma Avada Kedavra doang yang belum anjir. Sialan. Nggak tahu pas kapan gue dapetinnya. Ini tiga sihir pembunuh nih. Unforgivable magic curse tuh. Sihir yang tidak bisa dimaafkan gitu. Apa kutukan gitu, curse. Wih, ngomong sama siapa nih gue? Oh nih. Ah, ini uji terakhir berarti nih.
Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
Tuh di inhaling itu ditarik. Dia ngirup apa kayak sihir itu yang tadi nyabut penyakit orang dihirup sama dia ke dalam. Takutnya ada hal negatif gitu loh masuk ke dia nanti. Ah gitu-gitu dah. Pokoknya lu paham lah. It was fascinating.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see.
Jadi ada goblin jahat yang pengen kekuatannya yang dikumpulin sama Isadora. Kayak yang tadi gue bilang berkali-kali, Isadora kan dia ngambil penyakit orang-orang ya, pakai sihir. Nah itu dia kayak nyimpen sihir itu penyakit itu di suatu tempat gitu. Nah penyakit itu dikumpulin, kalau dipakai sama orang tuh jadi kekuatan gitu teman-teman. Nggak tahu kenapa pokoknya jadi kekuatan. Nah penyakitnya jadi kekuatan gitu. Nah si goblin itu mau buat digunain lawan para penyihir yang ada di Hogwarts. Itu kayaknya.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic.
Jadi makanya kita tuh mesti buru-buru nyari apa source magic yang Isadora simpen gitu waktu narik-narikin penyakit orang. Kan ada tabungnya tuh, kayak tabung atau nggak tempat gitu, tempat nyimpen sihirnya itu. Dimana nah kita nggak tahu nih duluan-duluanan nih sama si goblin yang namanya Ranrock.
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us.
Nah sebenarnya harusnya kita dikasih tahu nih kayaknya si keempat orang ini yang uji kita itu tahu teman-teman. Yang uji kita itu kayaknya tahu, gue kecilin udah. Yang uji kita itu kayaknya tahu lokasinya di mana, lokasi tempat yang disimpan, tempat magic sihir yang disimpan nama Isadora zaman dulu. Kan Isadora jahat gitu kan jatuhnya. Kan duluan-duluanan sama goblin. Nah tapi kata mereka sebelum kita kasih tahu lokasi tempat magic itu disimpan, kita diuji dulu sama mereka apakah kita cocok apa enggak. Soalnya takutnya kalau kita nggak cocok nanti kayak Isadora kan itu ya mainnya apa namanya kayak tiba-tiba jadi aneh pikirannya gitu. Kayak gimana sih, bukan aneh sih, kayak dia punya kekuatannya sihir yang bisa pakai sihir kuno tapi dipakai dengan hal yang salah gitu. Nah orang-orang ini uji apakah kita bakal pakai sihir-sihir itu ke hal yang salah apa enggak gitu teman-teman, sebelum dikasih tahu tempatnya di mana. Ya seperti itulah ceritanya. Anjay, tiba-tiba storytelling udah tai dah. Bombar dah. Ya udahlah teman-teman, sampai sini dulu ya, udah maghrib soalnya. Gue istirahat setelah maghrib, jam 7 gue cepetin kayak ML. Dadah. Makasih ya. Peace. Gue save dulu goblok. Peace aja lo Nunu. Kita langsung udahan maghrib. Shoot. Oke, 20 jam anjir main. Udah 20 jam. Kita maghriban, habis itu istirahat sebentar, langsung streaming Mobile Legend. Dah teman-teman. Makasih udah mampir ya. Assalamualaikum, bye-bye.